love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, stop it up, don't stop.
Welcome back, scumbags. A little bit of an abrupt beginning. A cargo drop notification just came in. It wasn't what I was going to start with, but basically as soon as I got on, the notification popped up, so I was like, come on, let's get to it. Hope everyone's doing well. What the hell is up with my camera? There we go. So, yeah. We're going to go after this cargo drop. I do have screwdrivers on me, don't I? One. Alright, we're going to have to... If we find it, we're going to have to grab the screwdriver that we have in our... Oops, would you look at that? We're going to have to grab the screwdriver that we have in one of our boxes in the car. We have to get there first. Basically, we're just going to go after screwdrivers today for the first little part. And we're going to go to one of the abandoned bunkers after. I thought we had more time left on the card that I got from the cargo drop, but we've only got 5.5 hours left on that card, so we need to pull our finger out and snap to it. I'm just trying to think. Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking uncontrollable. Trying to think how to get to where I'm going. I think we'll just go through Lockver and take the road down the side of the mountain. Well, not the windy road down the side of the mountain. We'll take the shortcut down the side of the mountain instead of going across to the trader side of C2. It'll be quicker just to stay on this side and go down the mountain. There's 3 other people on, and I have no idea who those 3 people are, but we'll see. Possibly. Hey, farmer. Welcome, mate. We're making a quick trip to a cargo drop. I'm going to concentrate on the driving for a minute. Somewhere in B3, and we're currently C2 crossing over into C3 shortly. So we're not too far away. kind of had an abrupt start, because as soon as I got on the server, the notification popped up, so I was like, oh, come on, let's go after it. Right. Oops. Trying to keep half an eye out for that smoke, if maybe we can see it from all the way up here, because we can see into B3 quite clearly. He just died. You mean someone killed him? No, if he just died, then he just died organically, because there's nothing on the kill feed. There's a kill feed for the meat grinder, and there's nothing mentioned on there. If he died, then he must have just died to a puppet or something else. I'll check on the kill feed again in a moment, because it takes a sec to refresh sometimes. But try and refrain from info like that in the future, mate. I'd rather not be metagaming. We want to try and keep it as organic as possible. Like, if I come across information myself, that's fair dues, but... we don't watch one another's streams while we're playing on purpose, because one, it's distracting, and two, it's not equal. We need to bloody drink, otherwise we're going to pass out. Oh, isn't that marvellous? Am I out of water? No, I'm not. We just don't have the right... there we go. What's that? I'm not sure what you're on about, mate. Don't know. Right. Eyes open for smoke. Let's bring SCUM map up quickly. Oh, it actually loaded quickly for once. Yeah, all of this is basically B3. We'll make our way towards Mirkovci. Knowing my luck, it's going to be in the eastern part. Jesus Christ. Fucking rock is perfectly hidden by that bloody bush. Right, well, we're coming up on Mirkovci, and that's basically the border of... That's the border of B3 to B4. And I'm not seeing any smoke out this way. We'll at least go down towards the gas station. It could still be over in this section. And that'll let us get on a road that'll take us back west anyway. Yeah, I need to try and pay attention to the game for a sec, mate. I don't know what you're chatting. And there's a bit of a delay. If you're trying to point me to something, I'm probably relatively well past it by the time I notice the chat. Right, well, it's not out this way, from what I can tell. Moving back this way. Right, well, we need to take this left that would lead us to that weird factory place soon, because we're going to be crossing back over into B2 otherwise. I just don't know where that road is. There it was. This is rather odd. It's probably going to be in the north eastern sector, if we haven't seen the smoke so far. Yeah, we're just rolling up on train yard and we haven't seen anything yet. No smoke here. Alright, let's see if we can skirt train yard and get to that road above. There it is. Told you, it's northeastern sector. Right. We're going to have to pull out that screwdriver, seeing as we've got nothing else at the moment. Might want to actually hit something. Jesus Christ. Would you look at how many puppets there are? I do have bobby pins, don't I? No, I don't. Alright, 4 minutes is plenty of time. I had a weird cargo drop yesterday. That's nice. It's a good start. That's an even better start. It's a kill box though. can grab that now. Did we get everything else? We did, didn't we? You've got to be fucking shitting me! Untie his hands already. I don't know if my car's going to be far enough away to fucking survive. I have my doubts that my stuff is going to survive. And not because of the lack of time, because the fucking drop is right there. Because the drop is about to explode in 2 minutes. And both myself and my body and my car are going to be too close to the explosion. If we can at least get to it, even if the stuff is busted up, the contents will still be there. I tried switching to my fucking VHS. The damn thing was in mid-reload with the pistol. And he wouldn't... The reload animation doesn't stop. I can't catch a break. Yesterday, I came back off stream. And I carried on doing the abandoned bunker. I got absolutely amazing stuff out of it, including and most especially the last run. The memory module thing had refreshed in the meantime. So although I'd already gotten one charge out of it, I was able to go back for another. And after doing so, can you fucking move? We got the 5-minute notification that the bunker's going to be going inactive. I was like, oh, all right, let's leave. And I was at the top. I was at the top of the set of stairs that leads to the first level. So basically, I just had a couple of blast doors to go through, and I'm out. And I still had like 3 minutes on the timer for the inactivity. And there was a fucking power cut. And my computer shut off. And then by the time the power came back and I went in, obviously the bunker had gone inactive. And I was teleported outside and lost all of my gear. So everything you see that I have on, that I had on me just now, that's yet another new set of stuff. Because the universe just doesn't seem to want me to fucking get on in any way, shape or form in this fucking game lately. I didn't, mate. I didn't. The kill box was an absolute atrocity. I used up, nearly used up an entire screwdriver on 2 fucking rusty locks, or 2 iron locks. That wasn't a good kill box run. That's not what I was talking about. The abandoned bunker that we went to afterwards, later on. I can't catch a break. It's this field over here, isn't it? Yeah, those are rusties, mate. You can do those in your sleep. If you break a pick on a rusty lock in a police station or a cargo drop, then you're doing something very badly. I could quite literally do that blindfolded only on sound alone. The rusty locks on cargo drops and police stations are nothing. Hey, Nico. Welcome. This is the field, isn't it? Yeah, but it's like opening a rusty lock isn't an accomplishment. Is that our body over there? You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be fucking shitting me. No fucking way. What? You've got to be shitting me. Just bear with me a moment while I'm in absolute shock and awe. What? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy. I'm just absolutely fucking flabbergasted as to how. Like, this is where we died. Yeah, and this is where the cargo drop was. You know how I know? Because I left that inside the cargo drop. Like, everything you leave inside of cargo drops, amazingly somehow always survives. So if you know you're going to die, it's better just to die inside the cargo drop because everything inside is just fine. Like, look, it hasn't even taken damage. It's some bug. Anything in the cargo drop on the floor actually survives. But this is where the cargo drop was. And then over here where we left all the shit, this is where our body was. And none of our gear took any damage whatsoever from the blast. Oh, the car's over there. The car seems to be fine. They must have like severely nerfed. They must have severely nerfed the blast radius of the explosions, because this would have been way too close to survive damage in the past. Like, I'm lost for words right now. Yeah, look, even the car's got nothing wrong with it. Wow, I'm really fucking happy. I'm really fucking happy, but super fucking surprised at the same time. Oh yeah, the restart. Oh, fuck me. I mean, fuck the fame. I made it up to in excess of 2,000 fame from our last death spiral yesterday, but I mean, we're only a couple of hundred away from getting back there again. I'm happy we actually made it back there, and all of our gear survived. It is indeed. It is indeed. Yeah, that's weird stuff. That's weird stuff. The grenade thing. Then yeah, if throwing was even closer and he survived, then they've definitely nerfed the explosion, which I didn't know about. I remember being like nearly 100 meters away and still taking damage, not dying, but still taking damage. Like basic that well, actually, what's that the cargo drop to the car was probably about 75 meters. So roughly that distance. I was the distance the car was away from the cargo drop, and I still took damage. I didn't die from it, but I took damage. So they must have severely nerfed it since then. There's no other explanation. No, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. They must have reduced it to something like 50 or something. That's about the only thing I can think of. Probably a bunch of people complained about it and they caved and nerfed it. Which wouldn't surprise me. Oh, we're already at the bottom. Yeah, we're not making room in there for the fuel thing. The fuel can, that's for sure. And we're not making room for that alternator either. There's room for that, and there's room for that. A hundred is still a long way, mate. I mean, from from here to the cargo drop is roughly 75. So it has to be under that, because we were even closer and the shit that we had on the ground didn't take damage. And the car didn't take damage. If it was 100, then the car would have taken damage. It's probably like 50. Not that. I want the rando box. There we go. Fuck me. That was a roller coaster and a half, man. Do you want to stop panting? I'll take all of this shit off. You don't need any of that shit, and we don't need the scarf. Right. I do need the bunker box right now. That yellow screwdriver was definitely a very much needed find. Oh, and that kill box has got 48 hours on it. Oh, lovely. So we've got something to do over the weekend. This bunker card, however, has only got 5 hours on it, so we will be going to do that shortly. I just need to get my knickers untwisted. Oh, it was already loaded. No, there's a round missing. I need to calm myself the fuck down after that excitement. I totally thought we were completely fucked again. Mm-hmm. Right. That's done. Well, we can go up to C2 now, can't we? No, we've still got to kill. We've still got to kill 6 puppets with sharp tools and among other things. Let's make sure our shit is in order, shall we? I'm still taking it in. That second spawn being as close as it was one stroke of luck. And the second was that all of our shit was actually still in one piece. There was a little more than 2 minutes left on the clock when we died, maybe less. And then by the time we respawned, well, no, the cargo drop had to still be here on our second spawn because we could see the smoke when we were coming down. There was the green smoke, so it was still here. So when the cargo drop exploded, our gear was already on the floor. Because after the first death, you've got the body there with the stuff on it. And then when you die again, that first body will disappear, but the gear will stay on the ground. So when the cargo drop exploded, our gear was already on the ground in that little circle. So I'm doubly impressed that our gear actually survived. Because then it was just an entity on the floor. It was you know, it wasn't part of our body or anything like that. Because if it had been on our body, then that might have given it some protections in some way. But because it was just entity sprawled out on the floor, then anything happening around it should have affected it. So that, no, I stay at my original assumption that the cargo drop the explosion, the area of effect has been severely nerfed. It's probably been brought down to like 50 meters. I can't see it being any greater than that. Oh, I used to drive all the way up to it. Like ages and ages and ages ago, I used to like park right next to it, and I damn near lost my car like more than once, where we died at the drop, and I had to make it back there in time. It was after going through that a few times that I changed strategies, because on servers like this, it doesn't really matter whether, you know, whether I park it right next to it or like hundreds of meters away. It's not like on a normal PvP server where people are trying to be like tactical and shit. You can get away with it. But I stopped parking my car like right close near to the drop for this exact reason, so that if something does go down, then it's not within the blast radius. I learned that lesson. I learned that lesson long ago. Right, let's check. That's B4 Armourer. That's B4 Doctor. That's C2 Mechanic. Okay, so we're going to have to go and maintain the signal lights at the radio station if we want to take on more quests from the mechanic. We did put all of our boxes away, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, let's put that in the back of our minds. It's the past. We survived. We're lucky and we're happy. We're down a fairly significant amount of fame, like nearly 600, but that can always be made back again easily. No, I'm good, mate. I'm going to concentrate on driving. So we don't lose yet another bumper. Maybe actually concentrate on the driving. Oh, and what I was talking about earlier, where I had the power cut when I got stuck inside the abandoned bunker and I lost all of my gear. The gear, fuck it. We've got money. We've got replacements. I'll buy it. What really pissed me off is that I made it back in to do another round after the memory module thing had cooled down, so I got 2 charges out of that bunker. And it was a grey memory module, and we had 7 of 8. So the bunker we're going to today would have been our final charge, and I could have got that half a point on intelligence that I'm missing, and we would have been done. But no, I lost it. So now we're back to 0 charges. The saving grace of that bunker is that I got like 3 or 4 blue memory modules from it. So we're not going to have to collect 8 again. We're only going to have to collect 4. But we're basically back to the beginning with that. Fucking 7 charges, man. Just 7 charges out of the window. I really wish that card that we got in the cargo drop wasn't another kill box. It would have been so nice if that was an abandoned bunker. Which one is it? B4. This server isn't without its irony. B4 is the one that we did yesterday. Oh, there's no cemetery there. I was going to stop. Yeah. Oh, that's a B4 trader. We're not going to B4 anyway. It's my favourite bunker, but the more you say it, the less I'm going to want to go there. I wonder what the horde at the radio station is going to be like. We did get lucky yesterday or the day before, whenever it was, when we last did it, because the place must have been on cooldown. Like that's about the only thing I can think of as an explanation as to why we didn't get a horde on completing that mission. Maintaining the signal lights on the tower. It usually spawns in a horde every time you do it. But wait, which way are we going? Why are we... Wait, where were we coming from? Yeah, okay, we do have to go south. Somewhat. No, I know that I didn't want to stop on the way to the cargo drop because I didn't want to waste time. The cemetery quest we've still got open, but that's from the B4 trader. We can do that whenever. I wanna clear the ones I've got from the C2 trader, and the maintain signal lights is from the C2 mechanic, so that we can pick up more. Are we going the right way? Yeah, okay. The kill puppets with blades and the cemetery are quests I picked up yesterday when I was at the B4 trader. When we complete those doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, I remember that. On X, Tommy Slav posted questions in a poll. I left some comments on it that he liked and actually commented back on himself, actually. That even if they don't change the split of bunkers, so like even if they kept all the abandoned bunkers, some variety would be nice. Like I get, to get it done, they basically just copy pasted the same thing at every place, and there is a little bit of variety in the way the place looks up above, but variety on the inside would be nice. So like if you had from like small to large abandoned bunkers, in much the same way as we have variety with the normal bunkers, like they're all different. And then you go from, let's say the small one doesn't even have Brenner or a Brenner armory. It's just you know, a couple of other a different layout with more standard depositories and armories. Yeah, maybe even no razors, but then also no memory module charge, who's him or what's it. And then go up in tiers until you get to like some mega big one, which could be, let's say, the one in C0, where you see all sorts of weird... That's where they could add... Because we still haven't seen that extra creature. The one that looks like the thing from fucking the creature from Stranger Things. They teased that like over a year ago now, and we haven't seen that. They could add that into the C0 area around the bunker, and it's like a mutated razor, let's say. You could call it that. Then it would give reason for putting that in and give you a place to do it. And it would also, if the bunkers were more tiered in that fashion, it would give people more opportunity to slowly but surely work their way up. Because there's so many people. Like I honestly can't fathom it, but I kind of get it. But there are so many people, you would not believe, there are so many people that don't go near the abandoned bunkers whatsoever. There's even a large number of people that don't go in the normal bunkers because of the mechs. Yeah, and there's still a massive swath of the player base that's never done a kill box. Yeah, lock picking here or there, they've never even been one. They've never even been in one. Like, they haven't gone along as like backup or something with another squad of people. They've just never done it. And if the abandoned bunkers were tiered in that fashion where you'd go from like small to large, it would give people something to work through. You could go to a small abandoned bunker a couple of times, maybe try your hand at a medium, and then, you know, get practice your skill and raise your confidence level until you slowly but surely work your way up. It's that kind of thing that you need in the game to because the way it is at the moment, which for me is fine, because I take these kinds of things, I wouldn't say in my stride because that would be a little bit too machismo, but I take it as a challenge and I enjoy it. But at the way the game stands at the moment, a lot of the things are particularly difficult for your average gamer. And then they have a couple of bad experiences, and then they just give up on it. They're like, oh, fuck it, this is too hard, I'll go and play something else. They've probably lost like a pretty significant player base just down to the fact that the learning curve is so steep. It's like, get good real fast or you're fucked. And the game doesn't have any built-in method of you like slowly but surely learning through things, and tiering the bunkers in that way would be a perfect platform for it. But anyway, that's my 2 cents. Because if you wanna appeal to the broadest player base possible, you've got to, what the hell? Why is my mouse so fucking sensitive? There we go. If you want to appeal to the broadest player base possible, you've got to build in a shallower learning curve.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Well,
No!
not really, not in that way. Not in that way. I can see what you mean, and they kind of, but they could still do with doing more to make it more accessible. I'm not saying make it easier. Yeah, but adding in options is always good. Giving players options is always good. We need the sharp instruments kills as well for the other quest. I don't like doing that or the blunt instrument kills on the meat grinder, but we've got to suck it up every now and then. Because they do try to take into account the more advanced gamer, but they lean on that too much. They lean on it too much. Like they need to get more information from the officials, but more importantly, the private servers where the majority of the less experienced players are playing. Like right now, they take a lot of guidance from, well, one, already the officials to a certain degree, but more so because they have a much more active eye on those servers, the SCUM League, the tournament servers. But there, it's basically only very experienced players in both, like in all aspects, whether it's base building, PvP, running bunkers, be it the old ones or abandoned, lock picking, etc., etc. Yeah, they're looking at what goes on those servers and then making certain adjustments to the game accordingly. But there, it's basically only the Chads playing. And if they go based on that, then they're going to make things too difficult for the beginner and the mid-tiered player. Like they need to add in way more options for server owners to be able to control things. Like there's already, you know, quite a lot of control there, but it's not enough. Yeah, like you can't completely turn off the dropships from happening. Yeah, because even when you've got like the random dropship encounters and the dropships that go to your base, when you've got those settings tweaked to the point where it basically doesn't happen, you still randomly get the dropships coming to the cargo drops, and that's something that you simply cannot turn off. It's going to happen eventually. I've seen it. I've seen it here on the meat grinder. Dropships otherwise are turned off, but that's one thing the server owner doesn't have any control over. And razors, you can't make them more difficult or more easy or turn them off. They're always there. Why not have an option in the config to be able to tone them down? Yeah, play around with the trigger sensitivity and all that kind of shit. All the more options you give the server owner, the better it's going to be for the game in the long run. Right. Let's get this signal light bollocks malarkey out of the way, shall we? I heard a puppet, but I can't see it. Where are you, Mr. Puppet? Oh, you're outside, are you? Can we get... Oh, we can get back in through the windows, can't we? Right. Signal lights time. Yeah. That's another weird thing. Some of the settings are far from intuitive. And some things, even when you do have the option to set it, it's not it doesn't give you enough freedom. Like on the loot group thing, I'm not sure who was saying this the other day. Well, I think maybe it was Jacob. That apparently on the loot group cooldown thing, it's either you can turn it off or you can set it between 14 and 16 hours. So like it's you can't set a value that's not 14 or 16. Like what the hell? Why not just remove the check mark option to turn it on and off and then have it directly controlled by the timer alone? If it's 0, then it's off. And then you can have it anything between 1 and 0 and 16. Why have it either off or somewhere between 14 and 16? Why limit the options in that way? You've given people control, but very, very limited control. It's why? Like as far as longevity goes, for me, if I wanted a particular setting, like they like say, what's you have one wish to change a setting, and what would it be? Longevity wise, for me, it would be the building. Build anywhere should be build anywhere. And by that, I mean even inside prefabs. Because if I don't want to build a base on a PvE server, but I want to lock up a building, I still want to be able to build things like wardrobes. But no, I have to go through the motions of building a base with the base building elements just so that I can place wardrobes inside. Why? Build anywhere should be build anywhere. Period. Right, we've got to keep an eye on downstairs now. See, like that's another thing that they likely change, because it's always because of the bad actors that we can't have nice things. People probably started to exploit that kind of stuff, and then they just limited it to keep people from being able to make unraidable bases. But to be quite honest, that should be the server owner's decision. And if they added in multiple tiers of options, you can set it, you can mix and match what you like. But completely removing the possibility from us just seems a little excessive. The problem is they can never find a happy medium. The way that they tweak the settings is they tend to dial it all the way up to 11 to begin with, and then when people complain and they realize, and they turn it back down to like 1, and there's never anything in between. Come on, where's the horde? Like, I'm happy if it's not going to be happening. It's just pretty fucking odd that we're not getting it yet again. No, exactly. That's my argument as well. In a PV, if you're running a PvE server in that environment, it really doesn't matter. If there's no raiding anyway, then what does it matter if the base is unraidable or not? But even in it, like if you, depending on what kind of a server you're running, even in a PvP environment, I could totally see it being a useful thing. Yeah, because you just guide people with rules outside of what you make in the settings. You just make a rule that you can't build Troy walls or palisades. Then even if you do have stuff inside prefabs, it's not unraidable because they're going to have to pick through doors. How did you... He was over there a minute ago. He wandered from over there to here in that amount of time. You're a speedy one, aren't you? No screwdrivers, boo. Right. Time to go to C2. Why are we... Oh, energy deficiency. All right. Oh, for sure. For sure. Like, I get they want to keep certain things under control, but adding options for the, what is it, making certain options available to a server owner only improves things in the long run. Like if the devs want the game to be a certain way, vanilla, then have the default whatever it is that they want. And then if you want it different, then you have to change it. But if the option's there, it's not hurting anyone. We're all adults. Can make up our mind whether we want to play somewhere or not, depending on what settings they've got. Oopsie. Right. Let's get these quests out of the way, shall we? And why would they remove that? Did he actually reply to it? What do I want to check? I want to check that. Yeah, but what's the point? What difference does that make? Yeah, but honestly, what difference does that make in the grand scheme of things? Whether you can turn that option on or off? Because you can't turn that on for players. You can just turn it on as as an admin. What does it matter whether an admin can see where the zombies are or not? Oh, you see, because at least we came out with a whole bunch of blue memory modules, but none of them are charged, and we lost the one that had 7 of 8 charges. I lost it yesterday. The bunker that we're going to go to would have been the last charge, and we could have gotten our last 0.5 of intelligence. Now we've got to start over. It was D2, and we've still got 4.5 hours. All right, let's get you out and what did I want? Oh, to put away this stupid fucking paint cans. All right, paint can, fuck off. We'll hold on to that. So we're going to sell it anyway. Do we have anything else we want to sell while we're at it? No, that's the vehicle shit. There we go. I think I prepped a bag to sell stuff. Did I sell that already yesterday? I think I must have sold all that already yesterday. Yeah, I must have done. Because this box was almost full yesterday. All right, I'm just trying to remember what we've done and what we haven't done. I want to hold on to these because we do have a carbon hunter at home, which we can mess around with. We're going to hold on to that, not selling any of that. Okay, you go back. All right, let's see what Common's got for us.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
Oh,
here and see ya.
I wouldn't put it past them, mate. I wouldn't put it past them. It's all down to like internal structure, and you know, if something's not important and there isn't an out and out person responsible for certain things, it could easily go under the radar for a long time. You'd be surprised. That
thing registered?
All right, sell that.
Nobody cares.
What you got for us?
Looking for work.
We've got 22s. Night vision goggles, we can do that. Depleted uranium, we can definitely do that. All right, so we need NVGs, uranium. I think we've got a RIS adapter.
Looking for work. Here is
Otherwise, we'll bring 22s just in case. Where are we? We've got depleted uranium set aside for this very purpose. It's in this one, isn't it? Yeah. Chuck one of those in there. RIS adapter. NVGs, we'll take the shitty ones. Do we have a RIS adapter? No. Okay, then we'll take the 22s. NVGs, 22s, uranium.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work. Here's what I got for you. Goodbye.
Yo. What's going on? That's better.
Keep it up. Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
NVGs. And 22s.
The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
While we're here, we'll get a couple more boxes of that. And I want extra block mags as well. Right, now we go and see what Mr. Chow has.
Hello, what is your emergency?
My emergency is that your prices are
Could use your
extortionate.
help with these.
Then we can do the antibiotics, painkillers. And if we can get lucky with some puppets in the trader, then we can do that.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Try not to get in.
Antibiotics, painkillers.
Thank you. Really.
We don't have a crutch. I will take that now,
Lives depend on
so
this.
we don't lose
please
it
complete
in a
as
possible
soon as possible.
update.
Try not to get in.
Right. We'll put this down here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy
Welcome, stranger.
another...
Unloaded. Security reasons.
Do we have an offer for one? Oh, we did the thing, didn't we? Ah, yes. We buy up all the BMG that we can. So we did the depleted uranium quest gives you it. I'd buy the M82 as well, but we've already got one at home, and I don't really feel like parting with 20k. We'll buy if we get the depleted uranium quest again, then we'll buy that before doing the quest, so that we actually get the new rewards again. We have enough 50 BMG to take on a mech now. I got a shitload of... I got actually probably about 30 or 40 more rounds out of the bunker yesterday. Because I did get a couple... I did get a whole bunch of... Whole bunch of loot runs back to the car. It was just the last loot run that went down the toilet when the power cut came along and screwed me over. All right, we put this here, and then we put this here, and we put this here. There's 10 rounds in each of these boxes, isn't it? You get 2 stacks of 5 when you open it. So that's 30, 60. We're closing in on about 150 rounds, so we should have enough to take a mech down. Oh, and in my excitement of buying the 50 BMG, I totally forgot what I went to the shop for in the first place.
Guns come unloaded.
I'm going to buy...
Security reasons. Obviously.
Where are you? I'm going to buy an extra quiver in the right colour. And stock it with arrows. And get myself a replacement bag. And boot right now. You know what? I'm going to put an entire kit together. Fuck it. We've got tops. We don't have trousers. We've got enough money. It's not like that's an issue. Oh, yeah. Right. There's only one other thing that I'm missing. I just forgot. And that's...
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
45 suppressor. We've got another block in the car. There we go. Now we've got everything we need to get set up again. If we die and lose everything. Now we've got a bow right there, which won't fit. That won't fit either. What? No, that's even worse. No, there's no way we're going to make that all fit, is there? All right. We just have to shuffle shit around a little. All right, you can go there. Okay, I've got reserve gear enough now. On to the next trader. One thing I don't get why they haven't added to the traders is the melee holster. You can't buy that anywhere. Over here, darling. Give me a hand, would you? Literally. Oh, did we only pick up 2 puppet guts? There we go. Right, now we've got that out of the way as well.
Thank you. Rick, try not to get in.
Right, what you got for us, Ivan? We just did that one. I'm not going to go and do it again. We've got headlights. We don't have a battery, but we can easily buy one.
Stop wasting my prices are not negotiable.
B4. Do we really want to run after another cargo drop right now? I don't know. We could totally make it to B4 in time. And we're getting farther and farther away from what it is that we're trying to do.
No loitering. You either buy or get me this gun. Take it or leave it.
If we went after the B4,
Yes.
if we went after the B4 drop, then at least, oh, we're maxed out on it. I was about to say we could take the other quest that he's got as sabotage car lifts, because the quarry would be on our way back. Fuck it, we'll leave it. I'm not running after that cargo drop right now. Do you want to shut up, love? Where are you, darling? Oh, she's spawned inside of the building. They seem to do that rather often nowadays. I see them more often in the back of the mechanic's place. There's a room behind Ivan that we can't get into where there's fucking puppets spawn inside. Really? That's Duga at D0. There's 4 days on it, so we could do that after going to D2. I'm not going to check phone booths, so we want duct tape. And we want paint cans.
Hope you change your mind.
I don't think we've got enough duct tape, though. Paint cans are in here. And duct tape should be in here. So that's 6. Seven, 8, 9. Can we buy duct tape?
Welcome, well, here's what I got.
No. We need 1 roll. Come and say hello, darling. Come on, give us a roll of duct tape and then I'll love you. Alright, maybe not. Maybe one of these? No, he gave us a phone. What did you drop? Matches. And a magnifying glass. I only need one bloody roll. Outpost is being stingy today. Well, okay, no luck with that. We're not going to do the duct tape quest then, I guess. We don't have any on us, do we? No. One, two, three. And down there. 6, yeah, that's 9. No, we didn't mistakenly put any in there. That's rather unfortunate. Hmm.
Welcome, welcome.
Right, paint cans, and what was the other one? Paint cans and Duga. Alright, guess that we're going to have to make do with that then.
Could you help me with this? Bye.
Right, that's everything. Still got 4 hours on that bunker. We need more. We need a couple of screwdrivers. Like, I've got those 2 yellows there, but I don't really want to take either of those into the... I don't want to take either of those into the abandoned bunker. If anything, then I'll hold on to those to use at either the power plant or to do the kill box. We'll go and do the Duga quest, and we'll make Farmer happy, and we'll go to the D0 bunker afterwards. Because both at Duga and D0, we've got the possibility of coming across screwdrivers. Yeah. We'll go and do Duga now. Right. How's the car looking? Let's patch that up before we move on, shall we? Bloody hell. Oh, we're going to do the wheels, the bumper. The front and the chassis. Maybe the left and right body. I'm not going to repair the entire thing right now. I want to hold on to a few repair kit uses. Seeing as that's the last one we have on us right now. Right, have we got all boxes before we leave? Fair enough. Okay, we've got all boxes. We've got gear. Everything's repaired. Everything's loaded. All right, let's go to Duga, shall we? Guess we can stop at the gas station on the way because we're pretty low. Well, the quest at Duga is rather interesting. It's really simple, but how much money you get for it, it's way simpler than some of the others that pay way less. I think they're just trying to inspire people to go to certain POIs that don't seem to get much love. Because it is a bit out there. Like, distance has never really been a thing for me. The only reason I won't go to a place is because it's hot. But even then, I'll just wait until night time and go then. So we don't have to take off a whole load of clothing. And we still have to take off some, but at least we don't have to get half naked to avoid fucking hypothermia. We took 0 damage. I don't get it sometimes. We're going to stop by the vehicle workshop. You never know, we might get lucky with a screwdriver. And we are low on vehicle repair kits anyway. Oh, you know what I can do? I can turn the filter off so I don't burn your eyes out. There we go. Sun's up. Luthias seems to be playing rather a lot of Fallout lately.
No way.
Yes, way. Looks safe. Looks looted too. Oh, right. Scratch that. Just we normally see more shit out on the ground. Come on, give me a vehicle repair kit at least if there's no screwdrivers. No, we always get more than that. I know it's the meat grinder, but we always get more than that. I think someone just left that behind. You want to give me a screwdriver, don't you, mate? No? Nah, you stingy cunt. I'm not picking up more nails and bolts because our nail and bolt box is already full at home. And we've done basically no building, so it's not like we're using them right now anyway. It's not Christmas anymore. Stop giving us fucking Christmas ornaments. Remove the Christmas ornaments from the loot table and add more screwdrivers. Right. Next stop, gas station. And then Duga. Are we hungry and thirsty? Yeah, of course we are. When are we not hungry and thirsty? Should have checked that before setting out. Now, if there's a version by Faith No More, they likely just covered what Lionel Richie did, because if I remember correctly, Lionel Richie was before. Trees keep jumping in front of me. The devs didn't add trees, they added ents, because they always manage to walk in front of us. Where are you? I've only got to kill one more with the sharp objects. Come on, love, over here. There we go, that's that one done. Nearly 600 bucks. Fucking hell, we really were nearly empty. I'll have that. Son of a bitch. Jumping puppets always give me the fucking creeps. Well, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Next stop, Duga. A few months ago, there are people that were in America, depending on what you were driving. Fingers crossed that the storerooms in Duga are going to be good to us and we get at least a couple of red screwdrivers. Well, you could be driving a semi. Or if you drive an RV with a big gas tank. People were filling up their fucking pickups and their SUVs that have large gas tanks with the better part of like $200 a couple of months ago. If you've got an RV or something similar with a big gas tank, I wouldn't be surprised if it was probably somewhere between $300 and $400 to fill it up. Should probably do a bit of stealth training next. Seeing as with medium, you can get by in the abandoned, you can actually jog in the abandoned bunkers. I do that more often than not, so my stealth doesn't even get a workout while we're in the bunkers. Like if all you've got is basic, then you really need to be walking or crouch walking. Then it would be going up, but even then you'd basically get to medium and then you'd be able to jog around. Having at least advanced stealth would be rather useful, seeing as how much we're going to the abandoned bunkers lately. I hate doing AFK training though. Right, let's get this out of the way, shall we? And as far as I know, we don't really have anything similar to this in Hungary. Yo, what was that? Did that go into Narnia? No, it didn't, thankfully. We've got a couple of small radar stations. Like listening post things. But nothing on this scale. I mean, there's a small one not far from where I live. I was kind of hoping to get stationed there when I was in the army, but I didn't really have much say in it. Yeah, this thing. As far as I know, we don't have anything like that here. A friend of mine was lucky enough. His dad had connections. And he was a mechanic. And he got stationed at another base that's basically a stone's throw away from where we live. So after basic, he was there. And he basically being in the army for him was nothing more than a normal day job. Because he was allowed home every night. Because it was so close. Which probably would have been the case for me had I been stationed at that communications point up on the hill not far from me. Because I was in communications, so it would have fit, but unfortunately I didn't get to go there. Hey Yos, welcome back, mate. How you doing today? Feeling any better? Medicine still doing its job? Okay, cool. That's good to hear. Medicine's doing its thing. Well, this room was a bust, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, well, this is the special room. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This always has good stuff in it. Even on the meat grinder. AK suppressor. Yeah, and there's our 10th roll. Right, we'll give the rest of the place a light once over. Not gonna go through everything, but there's still a couple of good places to check out. And we'll go to the office on the roof. Right, we'll eat that beef stew and then we'll move on. Okie dokie, mate. What you watching? I've been looking for something decent to watch. I've been through everything decent that's new. Okay. Not heard of that one. Well, enjoy your movie, enjoy your evening, mate. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not really into westerns myself, to be honest. I must admit. Like a lot of the things that people take as like typically well-loved dude movies, like anything mafia related and westerns and things like that, and I'm kind of drawing a blank on other things right now. I'm not really into, to be honest. Like, I've seen the Godfather movies, but it wasn't really a massive deal for me. And the Sopranos I haven't seen at all. I'm just not into that. I heard a puppet die outside. Or at least wince, like take damage. So it either fell from the roof or someone shot at it. No, I don't go for those either. Bud Spencer and Terence Hill movies were like cult-like in Hungary. Both of them are just totally ingrained in general culture, especially in my age group or older. But I couldn't really stand those movies, to be quite honest. The Bud Spencer and Terence Hill stuff. It's just overdone. Right, D0 it is. Look at that, we made exactly 2,000 fame. Where are we? Oh, okay, I know where we are. I thought we were much farther north than that already. Never mind. Not getting away from me, motherfuckers. That's right, you best run. Right. Let's see if we can get any screwdrivers out of this place. Ooh, another EMP, nice. I've got like 4 of those now. I'd feel a lot more comfortable fucking around at D4 now. If we get the missions that we can do at D4, if we could pair it up again like last time, if we got that lucky, take both of them with 4 EMPs, I'd feel a lot more comfortable. I still didn't test my theory behind the EMPs. I've been meaning to do that. Where are you? Could have sworn I heard... Could have sworn I heard the sounds of a female puppet here. Thought there was one inside. Now the theory that the mechs are more vulnerable when they've been EMP'd. Because I go into single player every so often and just fuck around and test shit. And I did so right when I first came back to playing a couple of months ago. And I grabbed I wanted to see if it still took the same amount of same number of RPGs to take down a mech. I'll spawn myself some EMPs at the same time because that was also a new thing to me, and I threw an EMP at the mech and then started shooting it with rockets, and I could have sworn I took down a black one with 4 rockets. I'm just wondering if that was maybe because I shot it when it was disabled from the EMP. Maybe it takes more damage then. I don't know. Either I'm misremembering or something screwy was going on. And I want to properly test it. Now, what's up with the light poles texture? The fact that it's stripy like that. Look, over here, love. Go on, bugger off. I can't say that I ever noticed before. Stripy or not stripy. Come on, Bunker, don't be that stingy. At least give us some ammo or attachments or a couple of red screwdrivers. Okay, well, I'm not familiar with that kind of stuff. Ooh, a grenade. Maybe they were working on the texture. Because they've been doing all sorts of texture optimizations and a bunch of things. Maybe they were working on it and just didn't update it. Don't go overboard now, Bunker. I won't be able to carry all the loots you're fucking throwing at me. We've definitely had better runs, that's for sure. Bloody hell, it's already 1:30. Oh, well, I did start late, didn't I? It's already 1:30 in the AM. Come on. Give me a fucking break. I don't remember the last time we found even a red screwdriver in here, let alone a yellow. Or in bunkers in general. Game just doesn't want to cut me a break lately. Rather disappointing. Oh, hello. We might as well take it. If nothing else, we'll sell it. The M9 is nice. I haven't seen an M9 or block mission from the armourer in a while, even though we do have some extra. But I think we'll make a quick run back to the car. Chuck this in there. Make some room. Yes, indeed. Ooh, we're nearly at 4 strength. That'll be nice, and we can finally get a little bit more than £100 out of our bow. Go on, bugger off. Right. Hold on to that. It can go there and that. I guess we don't need to be carrying. We don't need to be carrying 2 nades around with us, do we? Right, that can go there. Right. Round 2. Wanker scared the crap out of me for a second there. Well, I hope so. We've already been through a third of it and we've come up empty-handed so far. I'm going to wait for her to wander up. I don't like leaving random puppets. Let's get her attention. Over here, love. Come on. That's right. I'll take those, thank you. Right, round 2. I always do, mate. The only time I leave any behind is if they're in the line of fire of something. So far, the place has been a big bust. They place all that fucking steam or smoke or whatever the fuck this is supposed to be rather well. It hides the stupid puppets. I don't understand, mate. Right, swiftly moving on. I don't understand what you mean by reserved. I've been pissed for the last couple of days because of how things have gone that I just can't seem to get over. Other than that, I'm fine. I'm not a there kind of person, mate. Like when people try and help, it doesn't help. I'll get over it. I just don't need to be there'd. Because in certain situations it can piss me off even more. I was raised old school Brit. We shut up and get on with it. Everything in general, mate. Everything in general. That was just icing on the cake the last couple of days. The time and the place of deaths, the bad luck, everything. The last 3 days have just been a roller coaster. Things will go really fucking well to a point and then it just comes crashing apart. Like when we spent the better part of 8 hours making up fame from when I got down to like 200. I got to nearly 1,000 in the better part of 8 hours, and then right at the end of that stream it was basically all undone and we went back down to just over 100 with the death spiral trying to get back to our body, and it hasn't had a significant improvement since. I just want to get over it. It's like this too shall pass. I don't like talking about it. I just want to move on. I'll be a bit ratty for 2 days and then everything's fine. Come on, screwdrivers. Give me a break. Could have sworn I heard puppets being triggered. Actually, we'll leave that for now. I'm probably gonna need an out. We'll come and search you in a minute. I hate it when they're in there. Are you gonna wander out of there anytime soon, motherfucker? I'm going to need to start carrying wire cutters with me. I want to start doing the suicide puppets. We got our demolition up to advanced, so we've got the extra time that we need. And the good thing about them here is that if you kill them in the right place, or you headshot them in the right place, then you can stay behind. Like, I'll show you in a minute. Oh, hello. So like that dude was in there. If he'd come a little closer, let's say we open the door, he comes a little closer, we manage to headshot him where he's in there, then we could stay this side of this wall and peek round to get the diffuse, to be able to press F and get the mini game. And even if we fuck it up, we're going to get significantly less damage because the wall's going to be blocking. Basically the same strategy as you were able to use in the past. Well, actually, you could probably still use it. It would be down to server settings, like where you'd place a wall. People used to do that in like the big city. You'd have the materials for like a half a meter or a meter section of wall on you. Kill the puppet, smack the wall down quickly, kill it, or lure the puppet to the wall and kill it by the wall, and then you stand on one side of the wall, peek, and do the same thing. So you just basically making the situation for yourself. You can't really do that anymore. Unless Build Anywhere is on. This place has been super fucking stingy today. I don't remember the last time we got this little stuff out of this place. Here's to hoping that abandoned bunker we're going to go to is going to make up for it. Even a solitary screwdriver would be nice. So we could have a go at the fucking radiation locker. Not one single use. Come on. Honestly, I have a sneaking suspicion someone's probably been here within the last couple of hours. Everything's been really shit. Keep hearing something from outside. It's like the sound of a vehicle or something from the distance. I don't remember the last time we got this little stuff, to be honest. I'm convinced someone's been here and the containers are still on their loot group cooldown thing. Like, the place has reset for sure, otherwise we wouldn't have found even what we found. It's not like we got here only a short time after someone else, but we definitely... The place definitely hasn't had a chance to properly cool down with the loot group. Who's them or what's its. The way that works is particularly annoying. I can see why a whole bunch of servers choose to straight up turn it off. That's another example of what we were talking about earlier, where the devs introduced something new and it's basically turned up to 11. And then once people get through their complaining, then they'll turn it back down to like 1, where it's barely noticeable. Right, we've been through everything. We'll chuck all of this in the car, and then we'll start making our way towards the... No, this way, you idiot. We'll start making our way towards the abandoned bunker. We will go through Gorico on the way. There's a whole bunch of garages and workshops there that we can go through in the hopes that we find at least a couple of red screwdrivers. Maybe even a yellow, who knows? Well, not a sausage from this place as far as screwdrivers go, not even a red. Which is rather disappointing.
Hello there.
Hey, Timmy. Welcome, mate. Motherfucker. Welcome back. All right. I was half expecting the fucking mech to see us. Thankfully, we managed to kill the fuck before the mech turned around. Right. No. Yeah, there we go. You go there. And then you go there. Rest of the setup we'll do at the bunker when we get there. How much time have we got left on that card? 2.5 hours. Right. Sweet. We'll go to Gorica. go through the garages and the workshops. Hopefully we come across some screwdrivers, and then we'll go and do that bunker. I am, however, going to take a moment be right back. I need to go visit the little boy's room. Oh. Right. Gorica it is. Of course we lost our bumper again. I've lost count of how many of those we've bought at this point. Should probably start carrying an extra around because we're going to lose it eventually anyway. Nearly there. Right, here we go. Fingers crossed for some screwdrivers. Screwdrivers, not needles. Nothing so far. You want to give us one, darling? Go on. Make me happy. No? Swiftly moving on then. Indeed. Ooh, flower. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. We need a scalpel. We weren't able to do that mission yesterday because we were missing a scalpel. Come on, gimme. I think I'll hold on to that gas mask. Sold the last few that we got, but I think I'll hold on to that. We'll use that in the kill box next time instead of the respirator. None of the bitch. Startled me, that one. Right. Oh, grindstone, nice. Can you open? We seem to be on a general screwdriver block again, like a couple of days ago. Wow. AUs, thank you very much. That's probably the first one that we've got from a puppet today. We had the same thing about this time last week, I think. We're checking all of the puppets and we were coming up with barely any whatsoever. And a few days later we were getting basically one from like every fourth or fifth puppet we searched, and we got a whole shitload of reds together. And then it dips down again where you get fuck all. It's all over the place. Take that. And another one. Come on, love. Can lie down next to your girlfriend. Right, we've got the supermarket and the workshop opposite. And then we can go to the bunker. Oh, cheese. Come on, Gorica. Last chance. Give us some screwdrivers, would you? Stingy, stingy, stingy. Alright, back to the car. And we're bunker bound. Oh, hello. Shouldn't have even bothered getting up, mate. Wouldn't mind grabbing that, actually. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I can hardly wait to get to 4 strength. I'm looking forward to adjusting the compound bow again. The adjustments they made on the puppets was definitely needed, and it's noticeable. The skinny puppets were way too fucking fast. It's the vehicles, mate. Once you get a vehicle, your strength goes up so slowly. The only time we spend running around is when we're like looting. The rest of the time we're just sitting. That and the fact that the metabolism is so high. You spend a bunch of time, if you don't, you don't notice, and you spend a bunch of time in energy or water deficiency, and then it's going down. Yeah, but that doesn't count, mate. That you barely make anything. We're running for what? 15, 20 minutes at a time, maybe a half an hour if like we're really like doing a lot of running, and you've got basically zero weight on you. When you're a fresh spawn, well, once you're over like 3.5 strength and you're a fresh spawn, the only thing that's gonna even give you any strength improvement whatsoever is running uphill. When you're running on like a relatively flat ground, your strength doesn't go up at all, even when you're running. It doesn't count. Why the hell is that 52%? We haven't rolled the car in a while. That's rather odd. All right, well, whatever. It's just a shame they nerfed the carry weight multiplier stuff, because it used to be a lot higher. Now, if with this gear weight, I don't remember exactly what the cap is. Is probably somewhere around 150, maybe maximum 200 kilos. But you could push it. Well, you still can push it more, but it doesn't matter anymore. In the past, it would matter all the way up to like 300 kilos. And it's not really difficult to get there. You carry like 2 M82s on your back and maybe chuck one in the bag, and you just put on as much clothing as you possibly can, and you fill whatever empty space you can with either lead plates or certain items of clothing, because the clothes themselves are light, but then you go into the water, and when everything in, what is it, the clothes that you're wearing and the clothes that you have in your bag get saturated with water, yeah, the amount of weight you're carrying starts to go up exponentially. In the past, everything up until about 300 kilos mattered, but then they changed it, and now it caps out at like 150 or 200, and it doesn't matter. Even if you carry more, it won't make any difference, which is a bit stupid if you ask me. That should make more difference. They could tier it, but let's say like every 50 kilos or so, but up to maybe 300, 350 kilos, it should definitely make a marked difference. Right, that can go there. Put you there. That's about the only strength training that I've ever done. But even that isn't AFK stuff. Like if I wanted, because when Luthia still had the one life challenges and I was working towards completing it, I'd go, I don't know, I'd go out hunting with a sniper rifle to get my sniping up. So I'd have that heavy gun with me, and then I'd carry as much extra weight as I possibly could, like filling up my bags with car batteries and lead plates and, you know, whatever I could get my hands on. And I'd run around looking for puppets to shoot to get my sniping up. So I'd get strength and strength and constitution training while I'm running around shooting the puppets for sniping XP. But that's organic. I'm loading myself up for a specific thing to maximize my other attributes increase, but it's not like AFK pushing a wheelbarrow. That's just broken, if you ask me. And it's something that should be nerfed to fuck. Like if they slashed the amount of gains that you got from pushing a wheelbarrow by like a factor of 10, then I'd be a happy camper. There's absolutely nothing organic about running in a circle with a fucking wheelbarrow. We get the wheels, yep. And we'll get the wheels on this side. And the leveling of medical ability kind of needs a bit of a buff, honestly. And if you think about all of the abandoned bunkers that we've done lately, and we've done a shitload of healing on ourselves whenever we get hit by razors and what have you. And out of the, I don't know, probably we're going on about a dozen abandoned bunkers we've done lately in total, and we get attacked by razors just almost every time. And out of all of that healing that I've done, I've only got, no, not even 4%, 3.7% extra medical. I was at, I don't know, yeah, I was somewhere around, I was about 10%, 9 or 10% when we started doing the abandoned bunkers. So since we've been doing the abandoned bunkers, we've actually been doing quite a bit more healing, and I've only made a little over 3% out of all of that fucking bandaging that I've been doing. I mean, there are still ways to grind that as well, but that's again the kind of thing that I'm not really interested in doing. I don't know how well the bandaging pays off now, but in the past people would basically just put down a spike trap outside of a flag zone and walk across it, bandage it all up, wait for the some healing to happen, walk across it and some more, and just do that constantly. Damage yourself so you can bandage it and rinse and repeat until you get to wherever you want to get. But even that would take ages. The only thing that's comparable in like how long it takes to level is lockpicking. At least with things like lockpicking and demolition, you've got an in-game way of increasing your stats on that. You've got the practice bomb and you've got the lockpicking board. Do you want to die already, you bastard? Thank you. Where did that come from? That wasn't reacting to us. That was a puppet noise from elsewhere. Oh, no one's reacting. We'll definitely keep our eyes open. That was a puppet aggroing sound, and there's no other puppets here. There's definitely someone nearby. we can do it now with the card, and we get to do it again tomorrow, because this is going to be the one that's active in 3 hours. We'll get 3 hours of activity out of it now with the card, but in 3 hours it's going to become active anyway, so we can come back tomorrow and do it all over. Right, we want bunker box, and we want rando box. That's Mr. Ballista. Put you away. Where's our scissors? Let's grab some more out of that. Sweater. Raincoat. Right. Right. We don't really need that either, do we? We're plenty well fed. We'll drink up and then we'll go inside. We don't need our card either, do we? Right. Let's snap to it, shall we? Every time. Every single time. What did I forget? Fuses. No, not 1,000. Let's get the charge out of the way. And we can do whatever the fuck we want afterwards. Within our 3 hours. I'll put the filter back on for you guys. Where are the puppets? There they are. Oh, great. The fucker passed out into the wall. Now he's taking our fucking arrows with us. Cunt. This is just eerie. I haven't come into a bunker with a key card since the update, but we've basically seen no puppets so far. What's going on? It's just razors. It would be nice if searching the mechs gave you possibility of getting 50 BMG as well. This is proper eerie and annoying. Like, where are the puppets? Hear one over there at last. And by the time we come back tomorrow, that'll be reset and we can do it again. Yes, indeed. Ooh, a crutch. Nice. I'm not sure which one you mean. There's servers in lots of places. Where we've just been. Like the one that we were literally just in, or the mission that we went to go and do? Expand a bit, because by the time you've typed something, I've said like 3 things. This in the abandoned bunker on the 2nd level. The hospital area. We'll come back and do those. I think that beeper's outside. Either that or on the very bottom floor. I thought he was in here somewhere. He's either on the surface or at the very bottom. I'm going back to the car because I want to put the memory module away. I'm not risking that again. Yeah, I just said, mate. It's the hospital area in the abandoned bunker on the second floor. I answered. Right. You will go in there. Am I? Oh, I'm going fucking blind. It's right there. Right. Round 2. Oh, wait a minute. The whole point, while we came back, put you away. Scusi. Right, we're going to do the second level depositories first. Everything on level 1 we'll do at the end. I want to get as much... We're not going to be doing Brenner's Armory. I want to get as much level 2 done as possible. It's still a little weird though, like how few puppets we've seen. This is nothing like the other bunkers that we've been doing of late. And I know there was supposedly some difference between whether you went into whether you hacked your way into a bunker or it was open, like when it's active, or when you go in with a key card. There's supposedly some difference. But the differences people had been seeing was that there'd be more puppets and or razors when you went in with a key card, not fewer. This is all screwy. Got a couple of little lag spikes there. That might have been from puppets loading in. We're probably going to get a whole bunch of fuses in the depository anyway, so I always forget. 16, call that 15 minutes, so by 20 past we want to be making our way out. Well, actually before that, 19. Is that a suicide puppet? No, that's a normal puppet. I had a feeling we should have waited to take care of that puppet outside. Now it's going to be roaming just outside when we get out. Oh, screwdriver.
No way!
Yes, way. I can't say it's been underwhelming. But it's not amazing either. I kind of wish that I'd at least recorded what I was doing yesterday off of stream in the other place. The depository, well, both the depositories on the second level in that one were fucking amazing. Right, that's one done. If we can get the other one done as quickly, then we won't even need another fuse. Where'd that... There he is. Or should we just do the armory and use the other fuse? I think we'll try the armory and use another fuse on the other side. Bastard scared the living daylights out of me. Well, armor was definitely doing its job there. Brenner's buggered off. TNT! Sweet! It's our first one of those we found. We can use that for the mission at the armorer. TNT. it go boom. Don't throw all the guns in the game at me at once, will you? I can waste the screwdrivers sometimes. Right, we'll use up the rest of the time on the fuse to go through these things. We'll put a fresh one in for the other side. Come on. We're going to end up either triple carrying or having to dump some stuff at this rate if the other depository's any good. We've still got like 4 minutes on the fuse. Maybe we activate H as well and go through a couple more of the medical rooms. Oh, this place is open. This is probably where one of those puppets came out. We've still got 3 minutes. That was an 800, wasn't it? Of course there's a restart. Right. We'll make our way up then. We'll doss about and rearrange shit in the boxes or something. I don't want to accidentally get stuck down here. over the restart. Ooh, nice. I didn't scare the living shit out of me at all, did it? I knew it was coming. Just wasn't paying attention. Ooh, sweet. 40 Mike. And so as to not waste time later. We've still got 9 minutes before the restart. Let's at least get as much of this searched as possible. It's a shame they don't use the control room for something. Like the medical area down below at least has got like the BCU module charging thing. If you go through that cage door, I'll show you in a minute. I've got to turn the fuses on anyway. So like if you go through here with the code, then that door over there becomes active and you can go in, and then there's like in the old style bunkers, there's the control room where there's a whole bunch of different tiers of desks. They've got the same thing in there, but it's like more active. Like a whole bunch of the computers have got the lights on and what have you. It doesn't look all fucked up like in the other bunkers. But it's a shame that there's nothing to do there. There's other than like looting. It's not used for anything. Well, I'm not thinking of. I don't know. It's just there. Right. That was a nice little run. That was a nice little run. Got TNT. Yeah, that can go in there for now. So can that. Right. We'll eat up. Oh, got to wait for the... No, you can't get yellows in here, apparently. We found a 3-use red, but we used that up already. Oh, Jesus. I'm definitely going to bed after this. It's already 3:30 in the morning. I don't want to go to bed too late because I actually want to make use of tomorrow. Do you guys know who that guy is in the GIF though? I know because I made that GIF. But do you know who that is? No, it's not. We'll take a poo after the restart. See what the poo fairy gives us. Yeah, I know you need to pee, mate. You can pee and poo after the restart. No, no one knows who it is. Oh, I haven't said it actually. I didn't bring it up before. I only restarted streaming. I only restarted streaming at the beginning of December, like middle of December. And I only set up the Streamlabs stuff a couple of weeks ago. It couldn't have been several months ago, mate. You're in a bit of a time loop. It's Jimmy DeResta. That probably doesn't say anything to you guys if you didn't recognize him. He's a dude that does all sorts of like DIY and all sorts of projects on YouTube. And he had a Netflix show as well. Listen to that. Can you hear that? That's right. No fucking jingle bells. At fucking last. Oh, it's glorious. It's absolutely glorious. Right. This is still active, isn't it? Yes, it is, thankfully. Right. Take a poo. Let's see what Poo Fairy gives us. Thread. Of course, I wouldn't get thread in a million years if I just happened to be starting and I really needed it to make a fucking backpack and a quiver. All right, let's get the other side. I'll be interested to see what the place is like now after the restart. Puppets wise. Well, there's our answer. Mate, it could only have been a couple of weeks ago. I only revamped the OBS with the backgrounds and set up all of the alerts and all that kind of shit in like the beginning of January. It was definitely after New Year's. We've got plenty of 600s. Let's put a fresh one in. Oh shit. Walk straight into that. Got to fucking pay attention. We've done all of this, haven't we? Let's just keep it moving. Minutes, it's 48:52. Right, DEF. What? All of that damage went on our helmet. All of the damage went on our helmet. Look. My helmet's down to 47%, but I didn't take any damage whatsoever. That's fucking amazing, that is. Well, I hope we find a toolbox in here so I can repair it. Thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate that. I've never ever had that before. I've never ever had that before. That's super fucking strange. The fact that he caught me at all was kind of surprising, to be honest. Seeing as we were moving away from him as he made his jump. And he was slightly round the corner. The way that the Razor's path sometimes is really weird. No, that's probably part of it. I mean, the helmets were more or less only working to block melee and what have you, and they sorted it so now that it properly blocks firearms damage as well. They buffed it a little against melee too, but puppet and razor attacks were basically the only thing that they blocked until now. Hence why Avenger on this very server was able to one-shot, headshot someone with a 22 long rifle when the guy had a K6 helmet on. And the PvP damage here is turned down to 50%. And it still killed the guy with one shot. Yeah. Use the Hunter 85. One shot headshot, and the guy had a K6 helmet on. But that was before the update. Like if you go to the Discord and have a look on the kill feed, it was last year still. I was absolutely flabbergasted. I was watching the stream when it happened. I was absolutely flabbergasted. I was like, what the fuck is that? How does that happen? And the main reason we were so surprised at the time is because according to the server settings info, the player on player PvP damage is only supposed to be 10%. And that made us wonder even more, like, how the fuck did that happen? If the player-on-player damage is only supposed to be 10%, how, with a weak rifle, with the guy having a helmet on, did he still manage to kill him with one shot? And that's when we asked Lithias, like, what's going on? And he checked the settings and he realized that it's only set to 50% instead of 10%. But still, it's a bit ludicrous. Is he buggered off? Yeah, he's buggered off. We've only got a couple of minutes left on that fuse, but I want to make the most of it. Nine 1019109. Oh, come on. Oh. Is that it, screwdriver-wise? That's weird. I shouldn't have received that. I shouldn't have received that. This one's expired, but as long as I've got it on my person, I shouldn't receive another one. Right. Now we do level 1. We finished everything down here. We started with the memory module, armory, depository. We went through a bunch of the shit that was on the floor. Yeah, I know. We started with that. I went straight to the second floor to get that out of the way. Put the module back in the box already, so we don't lose it like yesterday. I'm debating whether to do the kill box I've never done a kill box in the abandoned bunker solo before. Our helmet took more damage again. And that was it. Well, better. Was it? There's more of it. It's about on par, but there's just more stuff. And there's more varied levels of things to unlock. Because there's 3 of his armories. And there's a gold lock in each, a silver lock in each, and a couple of irons. And the rest are just rusty lockers. But there's also stuff like out on the floor and in things that you can search and stuff like that. There's more of it. But like the tier of stuff is about on par. Because here there's 5 things to get, including the gold. And there's 15, 16, maybe more. What was it? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6... 15, yeah, nearly 20. Three, 6, 9, 4, yeah, nearly 20. With all the different search options and what have you. Oh, hello. Right, we might as well get what use out of this fuse that we can. If we fuck it up, we'll just go outside and wait for Brenner to leave. So we have to empty out our shit anyway. Let's kill this cunt while we're at it, shall we? Come on. Come on down, friend. We need to sell some painkillers and antibiotics. We've got so much, it's unreal. Let's throw that in a rando for now. And that. Mustn't forget to repair my helmet though. That's shocking how well it worked against that fucker. I mean, we definitely got lucky that RNG wise, he kept hitting our head, but still. Basically, all of the damage went to the helmet. Oh, we forgot to put that away. Chuck that in there. Are we hungry? Not particularly. We are thirsty, though. We've still got an hour and a half. And it's not going to take us more than... What? It's not going to take us more than half an hour to go through the armory and the 3 depositories upstairs. Well, maybe a little over half an hour. And we're still going to have an hour left. Did anything else take any damage? Nothing else took any damage. Just our helmet. Surprised that fuse is still active. Okay. Was it even that one that we tried? It was, wasn't it? Did we kill it? Oh, we killed it. Is the big guy coming? We definitely pissed him off. I'm just hitting the same numbers again. I've fucking forgotten which combinations we've tried already. Why isn't he coming? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy he's not. It's just weird. I was expecting him from the one over there. Fucking startled me that he wasn't there. What's up with Brenner? Is he like stuck or something? We fucked that one up twice and the other one once, and he hasn't come upstairs once. He's still walking around. He's up on this level. So if we fuck this up again, we've definitely got to run. He's still walking around. But now he's finally gone back to his hidey hole. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Should have fucking gone for the mute button. Sorry about that. About time we had a little bit of luck. We've still got the rear ones to do. We'll go for the depository first. He's not there. Can see the razor at the end of the corridor. I doubt there's much time left on that thing. Not enough. We'll use up this 50% of a 600. That's still 5 minutes. 6 minutes. Oh, motherfucker. I mean, still 6%, 1C2. Not bad. I knew there was one there, I just didn't know where the fuck it was. That wasn't the one that we were already shooting at, was it? Alright, we've still got a couple of minutes. Let's try this. I think we're going to have to wait it out. No, I'm going to switch out. Because we did put a used one in there, yeah. We'll switch that out. And we'll just go and do F. What was that? It was a 600, wasn't it? 2, 4, 6. 6. No, that's not enough. We'll start with F. Get that out of the way. Bitch. Can you let me patch myself up, please? Good. Yeah, we got the injuries there because they're on our arms, or we got the bleeds because they actually managed to get our arms that time. That's not where we've got any protection. If it was like upper arm, chest, head, that would be okay with the tack vest and the helmet. Right. That's all she wrote, fellas. Not going to Brenner's Armory. It's just getting too late. It's 4:30 already and I do want to get some sleep. And to be quite honest, I want to practice some more on the lockpicking board tomorrow before I invest any more screwdrivers into something significant. And this bunker is now active anyway. Well, actually, it's going to be active in an hour. Like we activated it now with the key card, but when we arrived, we checked the door and it said inactive for 3 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, so an hour and 11 minutes. In an hour and 11 minutes, it's going to become the active bunker anyway. So when we get up, it's still going to be active. So what's that? 5:45, it becomes active. And then it's active for 24 hours. So by the time I wake up at, I don't know, about 10 o'clock-ish, we're still going to have like 18, 19 hours of activity on it. I mean, we can even come back here multiple times. We'll come back, get another charge on the memory module straight off the bat. 6 hours later, we can come back again, and 6 hours later, we can come back again. So theoretically, we could fill that 4 charge module just from this bunker alone, getting multiple uses out of it over the course of the day tomorrow. Which would be nice, because at least we'd be able to make up for the one that we lost yesterday. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch up my loadout, because we're going to be coming back here basically as soon as I come back on anyway. I'll sort loot and what have you off stream. So yeah, short of that one death at the stupid cargo drop, which we still managed to make a win out of, that wasn't too shabby, if I do say so myself. We actually made a good run. Once I can get back into the rhythm with my lock picking, then I'll be doing the Brenner's armories basically every time if we've got screwdrivers. I'm just not confident in my abilities at the moment. We just need to practice. So yeah, I'll stop rambling because I do want to go to bed. I'll say thank you to everyone for hanging out and putting up with my shit. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Yeah, you too, Timmy. Latest farmer. See you, everyone. Have a good one. Ciao.